Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Shoots it! That's blocked! And that's knocked away by Eichel. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. He set it up, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides it across to Bouchard. To his teammate! Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves the puck. The Golden Knights played along the wing. Cuts into the paint! Big time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Oilers take it along the wing. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. Slides it across! Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to get the puck to Draisaitl. The Oilers are playing against the wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a shot. That goes wide. Vegas has possession of the puck. Barbashev's got the puck. Tap dances around the check. The Oilers have it from their own end. Cuts to the paint. Shot and the save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Hannafin's got it against the boards. Now a quick pass to Saad. Great save. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck across to Draisaitl. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Vegas has it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a shot. Scores! Leon Draisaitl. Edmonton's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Houghton's got it along the wing. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, talking now, James. I really like the energy that they've shown throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Nugent Hopkins wins the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Here they are on the attack. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, and great stuff.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Vegas has jumped in front by one here in this first period.
This is exactly where you want to be. It's better to be ahead than be behind. Now you got to garner up some momentum off of it. Continue to stay aggressive and see if you can get another one.
Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Slides it back to the blue line. He'll need more than that to beat him.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
First period nearly in the books here. Quick feed to Dorothea. From the blue line, they take control of it. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers are fortunate that they're only down by 1 to start the second period, James. They're going to have to correct it, though, by managing the puck. They've got to be better with it on their stick, and they have to have quick, close passing options if they want to get it going north.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Skating with it. Oh, a stop it puck. Gives it to Eichel. Here's another feed. Here's a shot. And a big cut stop there. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. From the opposite point. And he takes the pass. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here they come on the attack. McDavid's got him along the boards. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Great pressure to force the turnover. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Golden Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. All alone! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Oilers to finally push back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it because it's been flat so far.
And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Nugent Hopkins works the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nurse. Great heads-up play by the defender. In all alone. Oh, ties him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
To the low slot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Sidesteps the check. Feeds the puck over to Kapanen. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Janmark's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Ekholm. Back to the blue line. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Taken down, the officials caught it. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And there's the whistle stopping the play. McDavid's getting 2 for tripping.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by one, so you got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and get them back to even strength.
Sends it over to Jones. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Nugent Hopkins slides into the face-off done, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And the puck escapes from the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Tosses it to Kulak. Moves it to Nurse.
McDavid's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The man advantage is over.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Scoops up the puck now. The Golden Knights look to break out before the period ends. Gains the zone through the middle. And makes the routine save. Puts it on net. Oh, a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Martin. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Well, here we go. The puck is swept up period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Quick pass over to McDavid. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Henrique's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Into the offensive end now. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Put it on the post.
Kapanen's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Vegas remains in front by a goal. A solid job by their penalty killers there.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at, hold on a second, James, there's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Moves it quickly over to Henrique, and it's a quick pass to Kapanen, and he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Great save by the goaltender, just real smart positioning on that one. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Golden Knights have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James, so they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK, force the puck to vulnerable spots, and get it down the ice.
Into the corner now. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Vegas gains possession undermanned. Slides it diagonally to Kolesar. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Receives the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Takes it at center. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Henrique's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Steps in front of it for the block. Shuts him down.
Hurdles almost out of the box.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
And down it goes as the puck goes free. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Dorofiev's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Fires it on net, and he comes up big again. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James, and I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Puts it on net. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Golden Knights get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post now. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Jones setting up against the wall. Point-to-point pass. Takes the feed. And he says no. McNabb stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Broken up by Ekholm. Kapanen's got it along the boards. Here's an off-man rush. Sends it over. Big-time stop.
Hill's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Quick shot. There's another stop. Unbeatable. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Picked off in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scooped up along the wall by Emberson. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Emberson's going to play it against the half wall. Big-time blocker stop by Hill. Picked up along the boards by Whitecloud. Hannafin's moving the puck through his own zone. White Cloud's picking up steam. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Passes the puck over to McDavid. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Marner's moving it ahead. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Gives them nothing in front.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity. These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And it gets the blocker on that one to turn it away. Moves along the blue line. 7 seconds left. Puts it on net. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Vegas picks up the win tonight, and I'll tell you why. In 3 words. Forecheck, backcheck, paycheck.
Bingo. You're an analyst there, James. You covered off all 3 zones. The reason why they have the bulk of possession.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Well, I hope you're having a nice chunk of Alberta beef because we are in Edmonton. It's oil country, and the Oilers are ready to hit the ice. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Quick pass across to Mangiapane. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores the second time. Zach Hyman. The Oilers didn't wait long to open this one up, did they here, Sherry?
Not at all. I mean, that's how you take any life out of your opponent. Send a very clear message right from the onset of the game that we are going to dictate play. Scoring in the opening minute. Unbelievable.
Brings the iron.
The Panthers are working hard to get back in this game. They wire in off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Moves it over to Forsling. Oh, look at this chance. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Ekholm. Handles it along the blue line. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Pushes it across to McDavid. The Oilers take it along the wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Puck picked up by
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Slides it across, and he shut the door on that last play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Puck grabbed by Frederick. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Denies him!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Dishes it off! The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Janmark. Here's a chance to the middle, and that's intercepted. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. He's got a step, and that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like you just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Oh, he snags it right into the trapper.
Bobrovsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Petrie's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, comes up with the stop. Looks to get the puck over to Bouchard. Odd man rush. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it quickly to Greer. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sends it quickly to Hyman. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's poked away by Jones. All alone on the breakaway. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Angles it over to Hyman. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Slides the puck over. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Florida's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Forsling's taking it from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Nikolai. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Lots of time left in this period. Florida's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Slides the puck to Mangiapane. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Lets it go! Scores! I don't tell you what it's for you. New game!
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone
20. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick pass to Nurse. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers are on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Kulak's lugging the puck. Moves it to Draisaitl. The Oilers played along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Handles the puck. Driving right to the front. The Oilers going to work on offense. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Florida's looking to break out. They go on the attack through center. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides by the check. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Florida's got it near the point. Hammers the shot. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Slides it to Janmark. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly down the court. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Henrik's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Nice stick working out the puck loose. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Puck's looped up by Forsling. Handles the pass. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. From the... Scores! There it is! The go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And he dodges the poke check there. On his stick, and stuffs it right bomb. Gets the puck over to Nugent-Hopkins. Drives it to the crease. Denies it in front.
Nice flash from the weather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Great poke by Semiskevich.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal! Florida's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Oilers need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Sends a pass over. strong defensive effort. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Rodriguez plays it against the boards. Quick shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Skinner. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Panthers win the draw. Quick shot, and that's blocked as he gets down low. And will play on as that goes up the outside of the post.
The Panthers can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Oh, a clutch save! There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Great save in front by the goaltender. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it to Jones. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. He grabs the puck here at the point. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's poked away. Handles the pass at center. Passes it over. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes a shot. Monster save by Skinner. More than half the period has expired. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. Back to the point it goes. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast. Hard save. I think that was deflected in front. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to
break away. Turn the side. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And the team comes up with it. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Right up the gut, all alone. Oh, what a save. They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
Unloads the shot! Big time stop there. Takes the puck along the boards. Slides that one right across the blue line. Into the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it across. Across the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Janmark's gaining momentum. Feeds it over. Taken along the wall by Emberson. Denies him on the stopper. Taken by Draisaitl. Anderson on net. Denies him with the save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Panthers come away with the win on a night that they looked like they were going to come away with the win. Honestly, Cheryl, they were good out there.
Yeah, and the game was tighter than it probably should have been. They certainly deserved the win. They had the numbers in their favor in terms of analytics and possession time. What I really liked is their support of the puck carrier.
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the face.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. We're in the Sunshine State here in Florida. The Panthers looking to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. Two teams looking for a win. And we are set to go. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff. And here we go. Avoids the defender. Denies him on the play. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers looking against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Florida's got possession at center. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dishes it off. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Golden Knights are in transition. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Puck grab by McNabb. With the stop. Poked away in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Quick shot! Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Vegas has it behind the cage. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Bennett. He was totally locked in on that play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Loses the coverage there. Vegas on the attack. Quick pass to White Cloud. Here's a chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Panthers played along the wing. Vegas gains a hold of it. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Petrie's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
They do make it count, James. That will negate their power play opportunity, but when you capitalize,
The Panthers lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vegas is across the blue line. Sends it across. Blocker saving a good one by Bobrovsky. Tries to feed it over to Marchand. Here's a shot off the post.
The Panthers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Shot, and a great save. Takes it into the slot. Makes a save again. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Came up with the save on that play.
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Nosek's got it against the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Let's get the call. McNabb's getting called for tripping on the play.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow. The Golden Knights will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Eichel. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it to Barkov. Gains the zone through center. Reinhardt's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Vegas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
McNabb's almost back on the ice.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Well, James, this has been a really fast game. It's got a ton of pace, but the goaltenders have been excellent in this one.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Eichel's won the draw at center. The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Comes to the point. Scores! A timely finish, and they take the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Vegas needs to finish on some of these scoring chances. They've had a lot of shots on goal, yet they still trail in the second. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Florida's ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Hurdle. And he slides it quickly to Barbashev. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Tkachuk. Look out. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. To the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Panthers have it now. Bennett's got the puck in his own zone. Florida's on the attack. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Now a quick pass to Hannafin. Vegas looks to go on the attack. And he takes the dish. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Moves by the check. Takes the pass. And it goes right off his bucket. Puck picked up by Korsak. Tosses it on to Lozon. Puck scooped up by Korsak. Vegas has it against the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Panthers take it along the wall. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Makes a move in front. They score! And that's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Theodore's got the puck along the wing. And he takes the feed. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Hill's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, the Panthers now lead by 2. Barkov's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Fires it! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a faceoff. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Sissons wins the draw on their own end. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a short pass to Whitecloud. Pass back to the point. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Bobrovsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Heads it to Hannafin. Oh, on the post. Off the post. What an unlucky bounce for them right there. And finally, they get it out of their own end, and here they go in transition. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut.
Bobrovsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Golden Knights are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retreated, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
And now he moves it quickly to Reinhart. Broken up in the neutral zone by Marner. And he takes a shot, and he gets in front of that. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. A chance for the one-timer. Teed up and turned away on his part. Slides it diagonally to Forsling. And let's see what the call is. Theodore's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Passes it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the puck at the point. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Short-handed breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges, and makes the save. Bobrovsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Vegas gains possession under man. And now it's over to Kolesar. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Slides it across. Shot. Vegas gets a hold of it. Feeds it over. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly. Theodore's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Panthers can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
There's a shot, and he's got that one. And that's stolen by Luskarainen. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Saad.
Florida's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives their coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
Here's the chance on the attack. And he missed it.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
Moves the puck. Dishes it off. Gets a big scores. And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Vegas has made it a one-goal game in the third. Now can they even it?
Well, it's going to start with the face-off right here. You got all the momentum, and you have to continue to build upon it. And possession is critical. You have to gain entry and really own the zone.
And it's a quick pass to Barbashev. Avoids the poke check. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken by Greer. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, and he misfires on that. Vegas is he's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
No 6-1 possession. Across the line from center. Moves around along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Passes over. Big time stop. Sends the pass over. Looking to set up offensively. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Dorofiev's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Goalie with a stop. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Panthers going to work on offense. The Golden Knights have it now. Gains the zone on the left wing. Cutting to the slot. And that goes wide.
An element to any game is patience, and I feel like he rushed that shot late in the third, knowing exactly how important the timing is to get this on net and really execute, and this is a massive gap.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Ekblad. Under a minute to play in this standing. Slips by the check. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Mikola's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Golden Knights played along the boards. Backhander in front. Great save by McKendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OG picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
bet he's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. On the attack along the boards. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Unloads it. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Oilers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's a shot. Fantastic save. McDavid's lugging the puck. Sends one up to Hyman. Cutting to the front of the net. They score! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote. Chance favors the prepared mind. And I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop. And a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Hannafin. Sends it over to Stone. Vegas plays it against the boards. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. He scores! Leon! Draisaitl makes it count. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Edmonton's got a 2-goal lead. They love to build on it. Hopkins wins the draw at center. Gets it back. Into the attacking area from the left side. Vegas takes possession along the wall. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Play is called for offside. The Oilers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. The Golden Knights win it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Excellent stick work on the play. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Nugent Hopkins. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Puck grab by Korsak. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. And now it's grabbed by Korsak. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Let's see what the officials say. The Oilers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Steps inside the line. Backhander in front. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Hill's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Quick feed to Janmark.
Nugent Hopkins' penalty is about to expire.
Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Kulak's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Barbashev's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Hanifin stick handling in his own zone. Vegas plays it along the wing. And that's blocked. Right in the low slot. And that one's stopped. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Vegas will try to break out here shorthanded. Here's the pass. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to McNabb. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Draisaitl's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Slides the puck to Nugent Hopkins. Puts it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Nice zone entry on the left side. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it over to Emberson. Slides the puck across to Hyman. Receives the pass. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Dorofiev. Edmonton's PK unit comes up clutch. Cuts to the front. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Picked up along the boards by Eichel. With the backhand. Oh, he got all of it. What a save. And one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hill's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And he denied that opportunity. And the puck leaves the zone. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. Shakes himself free. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
The Golden Knights have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Passes on over to Draisaitl. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. And he elects to play the puck. White Cloud's taking it from his own end. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. Kulak's getting called for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a 1-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Works it across to Ekholm. Huge play in his own. Here's a breakaway. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a steal.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. The goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out the
Scores! And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Well, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Now a quick pass to Hyman. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Quick pass to Theodore. Drives to the paint. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Hyman's got it in the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dorofeev. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it to Nurse. And now he moves it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. From off the wall and onto a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Right up Main Street and on the attack. With possession along the wall. Here he is, wrists it on net. Denies him. Moving into the attacking zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. And it goes off the iron and stays out. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Nugent-Hopkins' last chance is a high-grade scoring chance. I mean, it's a byproduct of his load and explode, but boy, does he miss. He rings it off the bar, and he cannot believe it. Look at the frustration in his body language.
Puck picked up by Lozad. Passes it to Barbashev. Here's an odd-man rush. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Taken by Hurdle. Moves it quickly over to Lozad. And it's a quick pass to Korczak. Great positioning in the defensive end. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Play is blown dead with the offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Draisaitl's won the draw. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a short pass to Emberson. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Rips it and rips it. Can't get it to go. Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. Grabs control of it at the point. Feeds it over. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Quick feed to Nurse. From center they get into the attacking area. Sends it to the middle. Off the stick and they can't complete the play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Carlson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Dishes it off. And he had an answer with that save. Nurse is tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The Oilers open up the frame with a full 2-minute power play, and we'll start with possession here. Into the corner now. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Jabs the puck away. Stone's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
They like the ice packs, hey, James? takes away the shot threat.
In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Nugent Hopkins explores his options in the corner.
Saad's penalty is almost expired.
Lays out to get that one blocked. The Oilers go in for the man advantage and are still trailing by a goal.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes the feed. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers have it behind the net. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Stops him cold. The Oilers have the puck now. Here's a chance. It's gone! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Edmonton's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one as the result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Puck scooped up by Hannafin, and he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Kulak. Handles the puck at the point. Takes the feed. And a stiff break setup. Vegas has it in the defensive end. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he slides it quickly to Theodore. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. And there's the save. Taken along the wall by Kolazar. Puck sent over to Dorofeev.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Good check, frees the puck up. Quick pass to McDavid. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Edmonton's moving the puck through center ice. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he sidesteps the check there. Vegas on the attack. Here's a chance. Too many bodies in the way. Fredericks crossed the line and gained the zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Watch the line here. Edmonton's got it now. Nugent Hopkins works it around near the point. Moves it to Ekholm. The Oilers play it along the wing. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Fires it, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Skinner's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds the puck to Ekholm. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. Handles the puck. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, beauty stick save here off that deflection.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
They got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Golden Knights are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the bench may not like it, James, but they can't control it. They just got to get out there, and they got to find a way to kill this off. Late in the third period, wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there, and an infraction happens.
And that's a The Oilers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, the PK better be dialed in and ready to do a job here. I mean, a tie game late in the third period. There couldn't have been a worse time to take an infraction.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vegas takes possession of center.
And he dodges the poke check there.
Puck scooped up by Korsak.
Sneaks by the poke check.
And he slides it quickly to Marner.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us.
Poor clearance and a chance here!
Face-off, and here we go. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Back to the blue line. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Pushes it in front, and that's stopped. Feeds the puck up to Mangiapane. Poked away at center by Theodore. Vegas has it in the neutral zone. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. And that's broken up by Eichel. Along the half wall with the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a shot. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first in the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Picked up along the wall by Nurse. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Vegas has it. Dishes it to Kulak. Edmonton's on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Big time stop there. Feeds it over to Stone. Fires it on net. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Angles it over to Whitecloud. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck. Tries to get it over to Draisaitl. The Oilers take possession of the neutral zone. Here they come. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Gets it to the other point. Nugent Hopkins plays the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tries to feed it over to Saad. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Slides the puck ahead to Emberson. Moves around along the half wall. Backhander. Oh, what a stick save. More than half the frame has been played here. The Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. Sissons wins the faceoff. Here's a short pass to McNabb. Slides the pass over to Howden. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Winds up from the point. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Tiptoes around the poke check. And it's stopped by Skinner. Goalie plays it up. And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Vegas has it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
Man, it's never difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Makes the save. First period almost in the books here nearing the final 60 seconds. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Center pass in front. Off the pipe. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Oilers are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When their opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Launches it from the point! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves inside! Stones him in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save! Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. Passes it over! Quick feed from Marner. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Dreisaitl's got it along the wing. Oh, and he whiffs. Puck grab by Bouchard. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Answered the call on that play. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Eichel. Makes a move in front. Rejected by the blocker. Mangiapane's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Mangiapane's got it against the boards. Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. Vegas has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Backhander in front. That's wide of the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey. This is why it's one of the most difficult.
So as they say in street hockey,
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tied it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Jones moves the puck. Into the attacking end. Nugent Hopkins setting up against the wall. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Nugent Hopkins. Loses the coverage there. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Driving right to the front. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Vegas has it against the half wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Quick pass to Hannafin. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Golden Knights are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Golden Knights continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Vegas takes possession off the draw. Textbook stop by Skinner. Moves it to McDavid. The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Hyman's got the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the pass. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. On the attack along the boards. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Oilers played along the boards. Stops that one. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Edmonton's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Tries to get the puck over to Bouchard. Taken by McNabb. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck picked up by Mangiapane. Takes the feed at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hyman's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. Denies him in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Moves it quickly over to Stone. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Sends a pass over. The Oilers take it across the line. Here's a short pass to Wallman. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Barbashev's going to play it against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Hurdle. Scooped up along the wall by Barbashev. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Hannafin. Oh, a clutch save! Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Knights continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Vegas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, no, this fooled him, but he saves it.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Nugent Hopkins plays it against the boards. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Unleashes a cannon! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Vegas plays it against the boards. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Directed over to Nugent Hopkins. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Unloads one. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Delayed penalty coming up here. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Puck not loose in neutral zone. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Sissons is going off for interference.
Everyone has a job in the world to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Comes up with the stop. Takes that pass back to the point. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tees it off! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Slides it diagonally to McNabb. Vegas plays it along the wing. Puts it towards the net. No room for that one to get through. And that's picked up by McNabb. Picked up along the boards by Howden. Big play inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to McDavid. And now he tries to get it across to Draisaitl. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Vegas has the puck.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Find it! Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck sent across the blue line. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Big save.
Hill's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers move it ahead. Puck scooped up by Henrique. Moves it to Kapanen. Moves the pass in front. And a new pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it to Kucherov. Takes the pass. Saad's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Turn that one aside. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Moves it on over to Saad. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right?
Yeah,
as a defender.
As a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pull.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. The Oilers take it along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick snap! Sensational stop by Skinner. Broken up at center by Ekblad. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! Oh, what a save! With possession along the wall. Here's a blast! Turns him away! Taken along the wall by Forsling. Barkov stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance! He's moved to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop!
Skinner's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Into the corner now. Unleashes a cannon! And a great save! Sends it across the ice. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And that pass is redirected. And he takes the feed. The Panthers move it in. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up. He finds a way to get to it.
Steps in front of that one. The Oilers have it now. Picked up along the wall by Frederick. Here they come on the attack. Stops it with a glove.
Bogowski's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Luskerainen. Big time stop there. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. And they'll start with possession.
Top possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Back to the point it goes. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Breakaway! Bulldogs on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Great positioning in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Denies him on the slapper. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Hammers one. Denies the slapper. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Now a quick pass to Kachuk. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. He's off from the point. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Florida's got up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Pass back to the point. Quick feed to Bouchard. Moves the puck. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Skinner is the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Quick pass across to Mangiapane. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Oh, hard, and keep it out. What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, these are the types of plays when you're edge.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in alone. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James. Makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Florida's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
Been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Sends the pass over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's a shot denied by Bobrovsky. And he takes the feed. On-man rush. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Panthers have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Quick pass to Petrie. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Too much congestion in front. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he covers the poke check there. Taken by Marchand. He might have a step here. All alone. Great save. Marchand's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official says here. The Oilers are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back on the way here. Dishes it to Kapanen. Slides it across. Shuts him down. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Big time stop. Moves it to Marhagi. Florida's got it near the point. Avoids the poke check. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does it.
Power play goal.
The successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion, and they're switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they
poke that one away. Slides it over with pace to Hyman. Feeds it to Bouchard. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And he takes the pass. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Steps up with the block. And that's turned aside. Puck picked up by Marchand. Grabs control of it at the point. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that's knocked away. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. Got a period in between innings. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Oilers need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Comes up with a stop. Oh, it scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. All alone! Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho!
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. Up along the wing. And now he angles across to Draisaitl. Tap dances around the check. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Panthers have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Smart defensive play there. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Jones is going to get 2 for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Oilers win the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oilers down a man, and is it all? Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Oilers carried along the wall.
Jones is almost back in the play. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Play was the dead penalty coming up. Nurse is getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the game is playing at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but
He scores, and he completes the hat trick.
now he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night. Happy James, and man, do the fans appreciate him.
The Panthers are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to get pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're bad in the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
The Oilers played along the wall. Here's a blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Across the line from center. Just missed.
Well, it looked like he
gained the line and into the zone. Sets it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Dreisaitl's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Takes a shot. And a stop by the glove. Nice play there. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it to the net. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Skinner's been doing everything he can from the perspective of a goaltender, and he's been tracking the puck. He's had his rebound control. He's doing everything to give his team an opportunity. They're not holding up their end of the bargain.
And now he moves it to Mangiapane. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Walden's got it along the boards. A howitzer. Answers the call with a big save. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive side. Good save. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Point-to-point pass. And the Dave's got it in the run in. Edmonton's got possession at center. McDavid's got it on the offensive end. Denies him in close.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Florida's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. They've got numbers here. Feeds the puck over. Emerson's taking it from his own end. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Runs up, lets it go. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Hammers the shot. Oh, what a clutch save there. And the keeper's going to play it. Nosek swinging the puck through center ice. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Panthers have it now. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here we go, one-man rush. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Emerson's been nabbed for tripping.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Jones has the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Barkov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a shot from the boards. Made the stop on the play. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Here he is on a breakaway. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Panthers really found a lot of different ways to get on the power play tonight and make the most of those opportunities, Cheryl.
Yeah, and everyone's feeling good about it. Anytime you get the call, you're on the unit, one or two, to be on that.
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Realty's done it again.
It's amazing how quickly this has become one of the best hockey destinations on the planet. Hi, everybody. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, where the Golden Knights are ready to shine tonight. The Golden Knights win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gives them nothing in front. Forsling's the victim of a hook penalty coming up. Let's get the official decision. The Golden Knights have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Here's the first look at the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Stones him with the blocker. Feeds it over. And he gets over to wall. Hannifin's lugging the puck. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Toss to the front. Great save from in tight.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Feeds it all over to Carlson. Vegas on the attack. Here's a chance. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he's so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
They've got the defense outnumbered. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
The timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a short pass to Theodore. Avoids the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Hurdle's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick feed to Hurdle. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Mikula. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Panthers are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Along the half wall with the puck. Right in front. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sissons takes it across the line. Left side save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Florida's ahead 1-0. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick shot. Glove save made by Hill. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. More than half the period has expired. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Great save by Bobrovsky. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck. Quick pass to Carlson. Takes a shot. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Panthers have it on the offensive end. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. The Panthers are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it, and that goes off, pours off a body. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it to Eichel. Florida's got it now. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him. And that's off target as it hits a body. And there's another stop.
Hill's helping his...
He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Stuns him on the breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Florida's taking possession in their own end. Let's it go. Tremendous save by Bobrovsky. The Panthers take over on possession. And he tosses the poke check there. Slides by the check. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. And there's the whistle icing the call. In the final moments of this period, the Panthers now lead by 2. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. Puck moved over to Barbashev. Great stick work with the steal. Here's a blast. Stops it cold. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Bobrovsky. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Dorofiev's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. They've got numbers. Picked up along the wall by McNabb. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great reach by Barbashev. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Moves it in front. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Bobrovsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Feeds it over on the attack. Reinhardt's got it deep in the offensive end. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Receives the pass. Tees him up. Oh, that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Takes it to the front. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Denies him.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mast, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make him stop.
Back-to-back saves there. Slides the puck over to Tkachuk. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Moves it quickly over to Sissons. From one point man to another. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Korsak. Puck scooped up by Kolosar. Great positioning by the defender. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Shot! And he's got that one. Puck grabbed by Forsling. Let's get the call. The Golden Knights will lose a man, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. The boys are hitting on all of it. Taken by Lazar. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Vegas wins it. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck picked up by Howden. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Lusterani. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Sends it across. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Hurdles ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves around along the half wall. Dishes it off. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Sisson steps back out onto the ice with some fresh legs for this penalty kill. Close to the crease. Oh, what a beautiful glove save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Takes the feed.
Howden standing up, ready to go.
And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Hill's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Eichel's won the draw here in their own zone. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good impressive habits there that leads to the kill.
Lets it fly! And he gets in front of that rocket! Florida's ready to go on the attack. Ekblad's exploring options along the line. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill! Along the boards by Barbashev. Nice zone entry from the right side. Lozon's got it along the wing. Lets it go! Comes up with a blocker save. The Panthers will play it in their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The one-time rocket! What a chance, but can't finish!
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Golden Knights are hitting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net, you're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net. Hill's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real a difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. She's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've got in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Let's it go! And now he passes up to Barbashev. Shot! And that's punched away with the blocker. Passes it over! And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Blocked away by Hill.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Gains the zone through center. Oh, look at this. Moves into the slot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Bennett's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this could be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Loses the coverage there. They score! And a shorty attack.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Takes the feed. Florida's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Skates to the crease. Makes the save using the hashtag block. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Takes a shot. Makes another stop. Pushes it across to Hurdle. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Great reach with the poke check. Vegas has it against the half wall. Handles the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
Bennett's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Florida's looking to break out. The Golden Knights' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
On the attack along the boards. From point-blank range. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck behind the net. Taken along the wall by Stone. Hannafin's got the puck. Near the point. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Slides the puck over. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass over to Rodriguez. And that's deflected. My word, they've really got them headed into here in their own zone. Oh, and that goes off the post. They were that close to lighting the lamp. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Theodore's quick release was on fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Houghton's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here.
The Panthers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
And off the draw, they win possession. Handles the pass. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Panthers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Great pressure on the offensive end by Nosek. Avoids the poke check.
That's ugly.
Vegas wins that face-off at center. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by a flag. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. To his teammate. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Florida's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. Sends a pass over. Feeds it over. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. There's the save. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Dishes it off. Gets in the lane with the body. Less than 60 seconds to play in this one. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Smith. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Korczak's got control of it now behind the cage. Picked up along the wall by Lazard. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. Directs it on over to Rodriguez. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Really good win tonight, and you look at the statistics, they were the better team in a lot of different categories, especially in the face-off surface.
And sometimes numbers and statistics don't add up, right, James? But tonight is one of those occasions where they do. They were dominant in the dot. They started...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Hey, it's James Cebulski from EA Sports, and we are in Edmonton, where we got a party on White Ave after this one tonight, but first the Oilers are ready to roll. The Golden Knights start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Vegas plays it against the boards. Back to the blue line. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! Connor McDavid! Edmonton's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Quick feed to McNabb. Blocks the shot. Oh, but respect to get in front of that one. And he evades the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a centering pass. And it goes off a stick and off target. Quick pass to Dorofeev. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Push into the paint. That's blocked by Skinner.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
From one end of the blue line to the other. Shuts him down. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Kulak's going to play it against the half wall. Edmonton's working around the line. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Stop that one. Hill's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Here's a chance, and that's blocked away. Works it across to Draisaitl. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a rocket or a shot. Blocked in front. Puts it on net from the point. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick.
Saad's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Emberson's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. Puck grabbed by Emberson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers will play it against the boards. Scores! On the one-timer up here.
Well, he set up with a perfect pass. He just lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
And they win that draw center. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Into the middle. And that's stopped. And he takes the dish. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Henrique. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Janmark. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Big hit. Vegas plays it along the wing. And that's knocked away by Janmark. Quick feed to Henrique. Takes the pass. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass.
Hill's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing...
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes a shot. He scores. We'll talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Getting into the later stages of this period. The Golden Knights still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Vegas slides the puck against the wall. And he makes that save as well.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean,
He scores! What a goal!
what is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
That shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on. McDavid's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. And he sidesteps the check there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vegas will be looking to manage the puck better in the second period than they did in the first. That means possession. Hold on to it and do something positive with it. The underlying metrics aren't good, and the coach would have deceived them. There was a ton of turnovers.
Grabbed in the open ice by McNabb. Vegas has the puck in the corner. Quick shot. Great block on the play. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here they come on the attack. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? critically important.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Golden Knights are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Sneaks by the poke check. Shakes off the coverage. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. We got a whistle offside the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Into the corner of the attacking area. Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, it's hard thing now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The Golden Knights take control of the faceoff. And he takes the feed. An easy save by Skinner. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Slides the puck across. Oh, look at this. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Oilers win the draw. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. The Oilers have it from their own end. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive end. The Oilers gain possession. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. Into the corner now. Puck picked up by Roman. The Oilers move it in. Jones has got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Edmonton's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Eichel's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Makes the save.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Edmonton's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, unlucky break from a shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Oilers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Gets it over to Kapanen. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. The Oilers have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Good stand-up hit. Moves the puck over to Stone. Avoids the defender. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And they send it right back to him. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck. And that's just out of reach. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And that brings us second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Moves the puck across to Mangiapane, and now it's grabbed by Hyman. Slides it across. Came up with a save on that play. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Taken along the wall by Ekholm. Looks to make a play over to Draisaitl. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Nice save off the tender's pad. We're still in the early stages of this period. Vegas leads by 1. Curtis gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. And that pass goes off a stick. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Here's a pass to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Goalie with a stop. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes over to Jones. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. The Oilers get a hold of it. Hurdles got it along the boards. Moves it to Korczak. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him in front. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Great hits up play with the stick by Korczak. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Dismissed that chance. The one-timer denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Golden Knights played along the boards. Take feed on the blue line. Taken by Nurse. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. The Oilers slide the puck near the point. Shoots it on net. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. McNabb's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. What a steal in his own end. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Picked up along the wall by McNabb. Angles it over to Dorofiev. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Theodore's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James. They don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Moves the puck to Kapanen. Uses the force on that hit. Takes that pass back at the point. He'll need a new stick after his breaks. Through center along the wing. Lays the body into that play. Puts it on net, and he gets enough to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Takes a shot. That's gloved by Hill. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. And a great save.
Hill's really struggled in the net.
He's got a step. Oh, he stopped it. Wow.
Well, a critical juncture of the game in the third period, you're still close, and then you stop and deny a breakaway like that. I mean, ice in the veins right now, James. Really message sending to his team as well. They got to get going.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Tries to get it to Jones. The Oilers coming along the wing. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Vegas gains the zone. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Golden Knights were busy out there offensively, and it paid off in the end.
Yeah, that first period really showed that they were ready to play right from puck drop, James. But you got to be careful with that. You just can't hold on to a lead through the remaining two periods.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Golden Knights start with possession as we are now underway. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Feeds it over. Dished on over to Mangiapane. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place a buzzing again.
You can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Here's a short pass to Theodore. And he gets in front of that. The Oilers gain control of it. Now over to Hyman. Mangiapane's got it against the boards. Tries to feed it over to Bouchard. Picked off by Dorofeev. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dorofeev's got it in the offensive zone. The Oilers have it against the wall. Slides it over to McDavid. Puck scooped up by Ekholm. The Oilers take it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Sends the pass over. And there's a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back ties.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Nurse's stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to White Cloud. Knocks the puck down with a stick. The Oilers take it across the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house.
Breakaway. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. Quick feed to Carlson. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Sissons. Vegas on the attack. Here's the shot. And that's broken up. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And now it's over to Jones. Grabbed along the boards by Stone. And he slides it quickly to Sissons. And he takes the pass. The Oilers will play it from the point. And makes the save. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Oilers play it along the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in their zone. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Emberson's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And they continue to apply pressure here. Pass back to the point. Receives the pass. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
The Oilers recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner. Scooped up along the wall by Dorfield. Blocked in traffic. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Golden Knights continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. Pass in front. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Vegas looks to go on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Puts it off the post.
The Golden Knights trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Barbashev's got it along the wing. He scores! Vegas has made this a one-goal hockey game after that strike here in period number two.
Well, and they're playing urgent, but they have patience, and that's exactly what you want to see. You have to be calm, even under pressure.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vegas has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Vegas will play it at center. Fires it on net. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Vegas wins it at center. Pokes the puck away. And he passes it up ahead to Smith. Feeds the puck across to Frederick. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Coming to the slot. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Oilers win the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
Slides it diagonally to Wallman. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Henrique's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lets it go! Big time stop! The Golden Knights take it along the wing. Here's a shot! Easily turned aside by Skinner.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Passes it over to Sissons. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Ekholm's lugging the puck. Moves it to Janmark. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Knocked away. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Sends it over. Puck grabbed by Eichel. Slides it across to Marner. And he sidesteps the check there. Looks to pass it to Bouchard. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Puck picked up by Ekholm. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Edmonton's at the back end. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it on another gear, and they have done that here. And another consecutive save. The Golden Knights move to the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. And there's the horn bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Theodore's got it in the defensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. On the attack beyond the boards. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's looking to break out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Dorofeev. Dishes it off. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Skinner. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass across to Draisaitl. Takes it to the net. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Oilers needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back and forth game. It's really been neck and neck. And although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Taken along the wall by Kulak. And he connects with the long bomb. Vegas gains a hold of possession. And now it's grabbed by Hannafin. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it across. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Shuts him down. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, wow. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Oh, wow. Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And a great save. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moved him ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Taken by Kolazar. Sissons brings it in. Here's a chance. Denied by the blocker. Here he is in front. Oh, there's one more. Slides it on over to Kapanen. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Picked up along the wall by Howden. Vegas plays it against the boards. Quick feed to McNabb. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Theodore's going to play it against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Brings the ball off the post.
Theodore's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Quick pass to Bouchard. Comes up with the steal. Pass to Marner. Cuts to the paint. Puts it up the inside of the iron.
The Golden Knights are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times. Hill's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Hurdles won the draw at center. Puck picked up in the open ice. Takes it across the blue line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Under a minute to go in the third. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot. Denies him on a slobber. The Oilers played along the boards. Puck grabbed by Whitecloud. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Handles the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nurse. The Oilers gain the zone. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And he turns that one aside.
Skinner's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
Okay, Cheryl, if this game was an essay, give me your concluding thesis.
Oh, I don't know about that one. The last page of the book would say that, listen, James, the shooting percentage is off the charts. I mean, they had good quality chances and they were able to capitalize. Otherwise, they weren't in this game.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Gretzky, Messier, Fuhrer, Curry, Coffee. So much incredible history here in Edmonton. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a blast, and he stands tall in goal. Works it across to McDavid. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. Mangiapane's got the puck along the wing. From the neutral zone now. Here's a chance. Picked off by Verhaeghe. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Jones. With possession along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Panthers have been called for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Florida's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Luostarina's carrying it ahead. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Into the attacking area from the left side. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kulikov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Knocked away with the stick by Luostarina. They go on the attack through center. To the front. along the wall by Kapanen. Turns it away.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
McDavid's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight.
It's in! He scores! The Panthers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Skinner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Florida's ahead 1-0. Hammers it! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And he comes up with a stop there. Does it again with the stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And that's broken up. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Rodriguez. The Oilers have it from their own end. Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Kulak's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers have it now. From the open breakaway. Oh, absolutely flush at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Oilers played along the wing. They tied it up. They tied it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step, and when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you and almost behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves by the check. And somehow, some way, he comes up with a stop with his glove. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Offenses don't face off and he wins the draw. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And that goes off a player. The Panthers have it behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Janmark. Across the line along the left wall. And a stick break setup. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Big stop. Slides the puck across to Greer. Shakes off the coverage. Shot. And that was stopped. Here's a short pass to Marchand. Takes a shot. Oh, what is that? One last save. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Been very tightly contested here for the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Edmonton's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
And it's a Quick pass to Ekholm. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
There's a shot. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Avoids the poke check. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't come and go there, and if you want to be on a Pico, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Drives to the crease. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Picked up along the boards by Barkov. Goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots this game right now.
Henriques won a big draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. The Oilers get their man back out of the box.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fires it! Quick stop by Bobrovsky.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And he gets in the lane to block that. The Oilers walk the line. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. From the right side, takes the pass. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Rodriguez. And that's off a stick. Slides it across to Ekholm. Quick feed to Ekblad. Grabs it in his own end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Taken by Ristolainen. Passes it over. Off his stick. Stones him on the play. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and here's the pass. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. They've got some momentum here. Handles that one. Takes the feed in a whole lot of trouble. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Jones setting up against the wall. What a steal in his own end. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. The Panthers win the draw. Takes the return feed. Here they are on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Ekholm. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Tries to get the puck to Hyman. Passes it in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Moves it to Savaskevich. Puck scooped up by Greer. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Stops him cold. Sends a pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick shot. And he makes the save. Lets it go. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Puck grab by Reinhart. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Made the stop on the play. Puck picked up by Nurse. Lorman's got a hold of it along the wall. Hammers it on net. Denied by the defender. Slides the puck across to Nurse. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Oilers have it against the wall. Walks the line here. And that slides right out to center ice. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Oilers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Slides it across. Edmonton's got the puck short-handed. Into the offensive zone. Centering pass in front. Scores! Edmonton's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
The Panthers will play from the corner. Hammers one from the point. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing off cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen.
Draisaitl's not been ready to get back on the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Big save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Feeds the puck over to Wallman. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Right in front! And that cams off one of his teammates in front. Taken by Marchand. Oh, look at this. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Skinner's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Angus it over to Frederick. Now a quick pass to Jones. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends it over to Samaskevich. The Panthers take it along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Grabs possession of the puck. And he takes the dish. And that goes off a player in front. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Jones. The Oilers looking against the half wall. The Panthers gain possession. And he's ridden off the puck.
The Oilers' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Makes a move in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Slides it across. Edmonton's on the attack. passes it to Petrie. Takes a shot. Wide of the net.
Not a lot of game left. The clock is ticking down, trailing late in the third, and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer. You have to make sure you hit the net, but that one sails over.
On-man rush. He's over on the rush. Oh, that's a huge stop by Bobrovsky. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Ekholm. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. Lets it rip. Denies him with the save. Puck picked up by Reinhart. From center they get into the attacking area. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps into the offensive end. All alone. Oh, what a stop. That's going to be the biggest one of the game here, Pounder.
And remember it, James, because if they go on to win this game, this could be the turning point, right? You get a timely save by your goaltender. Now all of a sudden you're on your toes. You're trying to ignite some offense. It could have all started from that save right there.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Oilers special teams unit were pretty special tonight, Cheryl.
I'd say so. Anytime you're on PK, you find a way to get a shorty. I mean, it was excellent. They're real aggressive on this skill. It's something they've been worked on. It pays off in dividends right there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! Reality's done it again!
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Fires it! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Short pass to Forsling. Denies him with a save. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Dorofiev's got it in the offensive zone. Great heads-up play by the defender. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Vegas gains a hold of it. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Verhage. Brilliant save, running perfectly. Vegas has the puck. Quick feed to Theodore. Passes the puck over to Marner. Moves it around along the half wall. Shoots it. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Great read with the stick. And that one's picked off. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Slides it quickly to Stone. Takes the pass. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Nicholas called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And that shot gets blocked. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Now, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable same way.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the draw here in their own end. And here's the pass to Stone. Vegas on the attack. Quick pass to Korzak. And he takes the feed. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Vegas has it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Made that stop. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes a shot. Glove save. Oh, he cocks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. And that goes off a body. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand. Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-wheeling everyone around you.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it over to Dorofiev. Vegas plays it along the wing. Shot! Stops that one. Here's a chance. Denies him. With the stop. Takes it across the blue line. And he loses control here. McNabb's taking it from his own end. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Panthers really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have the minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
From in close. Oh, he got paddled by Hill. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And the pass is redirected. And a solid save there as we play on. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Vegas takes possession off the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
White Cloud stick handling in his own zone. zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Off-hander! Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Florida's on the attack. Hammers one at the net. Denies him! Barkov's got the puck near the back end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Handles the puck at the point. They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Vegas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Oh, it goes up. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging it wide.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Panthers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Oh, and he spilled that rocket! Vegas steps inside. Takes a shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Solid check to slow him down. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Loses the coverage there. From point blank. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Florida's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
And he comes up with it. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Florida's regained possession of the puck. The Panthers moving in. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Looks to get the puck over to Kolesar. Vegas has him against the half wall. Big loose! And he picks that one aside with ease.
Bobrovsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Shuts him down. Slides the puck to Sissons. They've got numbers here. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. In the final moments of this period, Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Whitecloud. Into the corner of the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Whitecloud. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Saad's going to play it to the corner. Moves it to Hannafin. Chance in the deflection. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Vegas gets exactly what they needed. A goal here late in period number 2. Let's see where it goes from here now, Cheryl.
That should put some wind in their sails, James, as they attempt this comeback and look for the equalizer now. But I like the way they played this last sequence. Very aggressive on the puck, using their body and physically engaging.
Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill! And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Vegas has played well tonight, but have struggled in the goal-scoring department despite numerous good looks on net. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Turns it away! Vegas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Reinhart. A chance on Slots it down to the ice. Reinhardt's got it against the boards. And that's deflected. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Bobrovsky's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Quick shot! He scores! Shoots on the rebound and makes it count!
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd-man rush, James. Really use the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Bennett's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Jones plays it against the boards. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Pass across to Barbashev. Taken by Kachuk. On the attack along the boards. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Florida's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Gains the zone along the right wall. Vegas has it. Smith's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Lozon. Florida's got the puck. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Here we go, one-man rush. A chance! And he had an answer with that save. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Vegas takes possession at center. And that's broken up by Verhaeghe. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Point shot! Standing tall with the save. Oh, and another quick stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And that puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by a breakaway. Oh, denies another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
McNabb's got the puck. Quick feed to Dorofeev. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Dorofeev. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Florida's in transition.
The Panthers are winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, and a great hit. That play to force the turnover. Off the inside of the post and stays out a game of inches. Denies him. They got really buzzing here in the offensive end. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Hurley. Quick pass to Hannafin. defensive end by Forsling. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Slides it to Greer. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And it is all over with this one. What a battle at both ends of the ice and a hard-fought victory on their part.
Well, there's a sense of urgency on both sides, right? So when you only win by one goal, you know it's going to be contested.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Centers fly into position for the opening draw.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Golden Knights will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves it to Dorofiev. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Edmonton's got it now. Vegas has it in their own zone. The Oilers gain possession. Back to the point, they set it up. Denies him on the slapper. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. The Oilers have the puck along the line. Oh, and he misfires on that. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Edmonton's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the rush. Feeds it across. Slides it back to the blue line. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. And he makes a save there. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. From the point. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And he coughs it up with the pass. Sends it quickly to Hurl. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. There's a shot. Well saved there by Hurl. Elects to play the puck. The Oilers have it now. But it's really got him on their heels here now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Gets the puck over to Smith. Gaining momentum up along the side. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! R.N.H. by Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's got up by one in the back half of period number one. They're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it, they've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Oh, pass goes off the stick. And he moves it up to Kolesar. Avoids the poke check. Here's the pass. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Sissons wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Skates to the crease. Makes the save. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Edmonton's going to play it along the blue line. And stops that big bomb. Forces the turnover. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Pokes it away in his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to McDavid. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Mangiapane's got it in the offensive end. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Moves it to Bouchard. Circles back to center ice. Shot! Oh, 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Vegas didn't look sharp in that first period, James. They didn't generate a lot of shots, and their opponent was all over them. If they want to get off...
Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make the save because of it.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Hurdles won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Stone. The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And there's the save on the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better as they redirect to the corner.
Edmonton's got it along the wall. Vegas gains a hold of possession. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Dishes it off. Puck grab by Kulak. Edmonton's across the blue line. Shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sa's got it along the boards. Here's an odd-man rush. Takes a shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. The Oilers played along the boards. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Into the corner now. Picked up along the wall by Emberson. Back to the blue line. Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Hurdles ready for the draw on this man advantage. Henrique's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Bouchard. Poked away by Barbashev. And he takes the pass. Vegas plays it against the boards. The Golden Knights' man advantage is over.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by 1, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Vegas takes possession of the puck. Quick feed to McNabb. Tosses it on to Barbashev. McNabb's carrying it ahead. Shot! Gets in front of it for the block. Big time stop there.
Skinner's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Fantastic save!
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Edmonton's got it across the line. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. From the back of the cage with the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And he rings the post.
The Oilers are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Nice poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Sissons. Shot. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Shuts him down. Moves it to Wallman. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. With possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Nurse. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one. And it is still up for grabs. And that's off a stick. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the call. The Oilers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Emberson's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers played along the wing. Here's a rip! And that shot dies in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Slides it over with pace to Ekholm. The Oilers take it along the wall. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Aggressive play with the puck check, and it pays off. Kapanen's going to play it against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm.
McDavid's almost back on the ice.
There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here in the audio zone. And they skate it out of the danger zone. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes the feed at the back end. Edmonton's got it near the point. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. The Oilers working around near the back end. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
The shot's coming to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Tries it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Great feed from the left side. All alone. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic change. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Edmonton's got a 1-goal lead. Taken along the wall by Nurse. The Oilers have it now. Here they come on the attack.
The Oilers' top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Stoppage and play offside the call. Edmonton's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. On the shot, play resumes. Sends it over to Sissons. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Lozon's gained the line and on the attack. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck to Nugent Hopkins. With the blast! And that shot gets caught in traffic.
Howden's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Sissons looks around. Oh, they didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Oh, there's one more.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck picked up by Jones. Slides it diagonally to Frederick. He's got a step. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a pick on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Cut into the slot. Denies him in close. Receives the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot. Gives him nothing in front. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Late goings of this period. The Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Vegas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. Picked up along the boards by Dorofeev. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it over to Emberson. Fakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. And that one doesn't go. What a save.
Well, the goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch.
Slides it across. Taken by Mangiapane. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Shakes off the coverage. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Sets it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick feed to Sissons. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Oh, look at this. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Oilers skate off with the win tonight, and what stood out for you here, Cheryl?
What really stood out for me was the amount of times they put the puck to the net here, James, and they weren't all grade A scoring chances, but they generated them with rebounds and net drive. I thought they weren't frustrated and had the tenacity in and around.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
to go down. The Golden Knights take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Quick shot, and he scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Quick pass to Marner. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Trying to complete the passes and goes off the stick. Quick pass over to Hyman. Feeds it over. Picks up the puck in his own end. Vegas is across the blue line. Here's a shot. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. Slides the puck across to Ekholm. Edmonton's playing it from the side and makes the routine save. Vegas with possession in their own zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. McDavid's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that one's stopped. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Slips by the check. And now it's grabbed by Barbashev. Vegas has the puck in the corner. Takes the feed at the point. Gains the zone. Takes the shot. And that one's turned away. Hill's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Vegas wins the faceoff. Great read with the stick by Walton. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Lozon's going off for interference.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Hannafin's got the puck in his own zone. The Golden Knights take it across the line. Swings it nice in front. And that's stopped. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Dishes it off. Scooped up along the wall by Kaplan. And he dodges the puck check there. Takes the feed. Blistering shot. So we are tied after that power play mark.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Edmonton's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to a score.
Most of it close out. Let's it go. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Here's the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Right up the gut into the offensive end. From the opposite point. Takes the feed. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Breakaway! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Moves into the slot. Big time center to Kulak. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the pass. Here's a blast. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a short pass to Eichel. Loses the coverage there. Right in front. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving it in. Still tied here as we open things up in the second.
Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Vegas goes up by 1 here in the second. I like their jump and their step now.
I like their jump and their step, and they got to keep it going here because I expect a pushback from their opponent. This is a highly contested game, James, and I think it's going to be tight right down the wire.
Passes on over to Bouchard. Straight up the middle. Here they come. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes that pass back at the point. McDavid's got it along the wing. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Calder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Hurdles, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Fires it! Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Draisaitel's got the puck. Taken by Hannafin. Shapes off the defender with some nifty moves. An easy stop with the pad by Skinner. Quick pass across to Kulak. There's a hit on the play. Takes it and looks ahead. Stone's got it in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Passes it to Nurse. Skates across the blue line. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a blocker stop by Skinner. The Oilers have it against the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Edmonton's on the attack. Quick feed to Emberson. Slides the puck over. Edmonton's at the line. Answers the call with a big save. Nugent Hopkins will play it to the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Lazar. He carries the puck up along the wing. Driving right to the front. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Close save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Fantastic save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck sent over to Eichel. Good use of the body on the play. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Passes it over. Taken along the wall by Dorofeev. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Henrique. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Big time save, he was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
To the front! Oh, a clutch save! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Walked in front! From behind the net! Skates with it. They move to the outside. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes a moment behind the net. Quick pass to Kapanen. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go.
It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Moves it to Nurse. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Edmonton's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead to the rest of the third.
It's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
And that one's turned aside. Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. McDavid's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And a great save! Feeds the puck to Marner. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Golden Knights are going to be penalized for a holding call here.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Dishes it, trying to shake the defender. And he's peeling off to regroup. And he makes the easy save. Vegas gains control of the puck. Korshak's got it in the corner. Avoids the poke check. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous.
Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
It's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion and attack the net.
The Oilers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a chance up front. They've got numbers here. Cutting to the front of the net. Turns it away. Hill's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Right on the penalty shot.
When you're in a one-on-one battle, you got to find a way to be the Victor, and I love the way he challenges. He comes right out and says, if you're going to beat me, it's going to have to be a great move.
Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Broken up by Dorofiev. Here they come on the attack. Sends it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nurse. Slides it across. Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves inside. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Quick shot. Here comes the call. Hyman's getting called for tripping on the play.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Edmonton's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Puck picked up by Henrique. And he'll take a moment to regroup at the center. Big time stop. Feeds it over to Hannafin. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Makes a save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Nugent Hopkins and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Nugent Hopkins setting up against the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone. Hyman's penalty is almost expired.
And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Here's a chance on the attack. Feeds it over. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Vegas plays it along the wing. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Offside the call. Yeah, you knew this one was coming. We got fight night.
Well, we've seen things all throughout the game, and I think that it's just accumulated to this point late in it, James, and the gloves are dropped as the tempers flare.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. The Oilers will play it from the corner. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Michael's going off for interference.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty. Now you can get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
Henrique's got the pocket. So now power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
The Oilers have definitely used the shoot first mentality, and look at the score here late. And they win that draw at center. Tries to get it over to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep shot. That goes up both posts. Hill's going to hang on for a whistle. The Oilers have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Edmonton's offense generated a ton of pucks to the net tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they were covering their goaltender, James. Even if they were on the outside in a dead-angle shot, they took it because they knew they had net front presence as well. When you have an attack mentality and shot-first mentality...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls off three.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Oilers start with possession as we are now underway. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Shot, and he shuts the door on that. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Bouchard. Tiptoes around the poke check. A chance! Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Poked away in the offensive end. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Oilers look around near the point. Quick pass to McDavid. Where they really got them hipped into here in their own zone. Grabs the puck along the boards. What a stop right there. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And he takes the dish. Draisaitl's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence. Ekblad's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Kapanen's got it near the point. Here's a blast! Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice pack, St. James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Avoids the poke check. Looking to break out here on the power play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he stops that with the blocker. Florida's looking to break out. Moving into the attacking zone. Moves it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. That goes off a twig. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. McDavid's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the defensive zone face-off. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Makes a move in front. There's a great glove save by Bobrovsky.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Hyman's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Scooped up along the wall by Petrie. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Oh, what a save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. Nugent-Hopkins wins the defensive zone faceoff. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Petrie. Nosek's taking it from his own end. Here they are on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Block. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a big... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Rodriguez works the puck in his own zone. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Here's a centering pass. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Florida's got it near the point. Unleashes a cannon. Let's get the call. Jones is caught for the trip. He's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Oilers take it across the blue line. Moves it to Reinhart. Florida's got it in their own zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Henrique's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And now he moves it quickly to Epperson. Here comes the official's call. Reinhart's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. Verhaeghe's crossed the line and gained the zone. How did he stop that one? And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now with a man advantage. Takes the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Kulak. And he dodges the poke check there. And he can't hang on after that hit. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
Reinhart's almost out of the box.
The Oilers squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Well, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Shots are coming at a premium right now, James. Not a highly entertaining game, but highly contested defensively. Someone's got to drive the paint without the puck. Try and open up ice and sag coverage. I mean, get going here. Let's generate some offense.
Edmonton's got the puck. Hyman stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Into the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Panthers have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they've got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Grabbed along the board by Kachuk. Loses the coverage there. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Well, this is is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Oh, what a save! The Oilers will play it from the corner. Slides the puck ahead to Rodriguez. The Oilers get a hold of it from the neutral zone now. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Florida's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Tap dances around the chip. Here's a chance. From behind the net. Florida's got the puck in the corner. Puck scooped up by Frederick. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Now it's picked up by the defense. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. With possession along the wall. The Panthers have it now. Here they come on the attack. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Did you hear that ping?
I heard the ping, the goaltender heard the ping, and the shooter definitely heard the ping. Some good patience there, but unable to convert.
The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Oilers have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Barkov's won a big draw on their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Grabs the puck in the corner. Quick shot! Denied! Lovely defensive effort. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Right on the doorstep. Puck grab by Barkov. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Taken down, and the officials caught him. Let's see the call here. The Panthers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Here's a short pass to Walden. His reflexes on display tonight. Kulikov's lugging the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Getting a little physical there with that collision. All alone! Pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. And nearing the final minute of the second. Answered the call on that play.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it. Bobrovsky's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect, he's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Takes it in front. Oh, got the shot with a stick on it to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Jones is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. The Panthers PK unit delivers on that.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, Jake.
It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Oilers have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just want to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Picked up along the boards by Verhaeghe. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Kicks that one away to keep it from going in. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers gain the zone. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Florida's moving it up the ice. Toss to the front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Great read in the offensive zone by Tkachuk. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And he's taking down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's get the official decision. McDavid's going to the box for tripping.
The PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Sends it in front. Off the iron. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Takes the bank pass feed.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Pass back to the point. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Taken by Tkachuk. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a chance in front. Florida's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they're being given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Drives to the paint. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Out of midair, he slots it down to the ice. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers have it now. Reinhardt's going to play against the half wall. Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Fredericks out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puts it on net. Turns it aside with the glove.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Takes it to the front. Scores! Pop and bonus for Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Oilers are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trailed late in the third. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
Takes a shot. Denies him.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Fires it. Fantastic save.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Rodriguez has really been a wizard out there tonight, and he finally connects after multiple scoring opportunities on the net here, James. Got to look at it as building blocks. Shift after shift, he's had chances and opportunities, and he finally connects. Great to see him find the back of the net after so many opportunities.
And he takes the feed. The Oilers play it along the boards. On-man rush. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Unable to reach that one. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick feed to Ekblad. Here's the puck. Avoids the poke check. Here's the chance to the middle. And that's stopped. And he sidesteps the check there. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Slides the pass over to Verhaeghe. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, a clutch save. Back-to-back saves there. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Oilers are going to serve two for tripping here.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Comes up with the stop. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Steps into it. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Panthers pick up the win, and sure, you really got to look at special teams. They generated those opportunities and took advantage.
Yeah, and they were able to get the man advantage because they're putting their opponent in vulnerable spots. That's what happens when you dictate play, but you have to capitalize.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Golden Knights will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Puck picked up by Theodore. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Comes up with a big-time glove save. And does it again.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Can maintain possession after that hit. And that's intercepted by Barkov.
Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a save in front. Florida's got him along the wall. Point-to-point pass. That's blocked. Puck scooped up by Dorofeev. Picks off the pass. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he loses control of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Panthers gain possession. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Puck grab by Tkachuk. Back to the point, he's set it up. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Oh, look at this. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Shuts him down. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Moves into the slot. The Golden Knights take over on possession. From the left side, takes it at center. Marchand's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Kulikov. He got all of that one. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. Vegas gains the zone. Here's a shot, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Tries to get the puck over to Greer. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Korsak. Moves it to Howden. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save with the glove.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Commissar's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at that lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Nosek won it off the faceoff. Florida's in now. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And now it's grabbed by Nikolai. Loses the coverage there. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Vegas on the attack. Shot! Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Nicholas got it along the wing. And that's a great heads-up play by Whitecloud. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Mitch Marner! Vegas has gone up by 2 here in the late stages of the first, and what a nice little padded lead to go into the intermission if they can maintain this.
That's a great 20 minutes from start to finish. Your coach always says, listen, we got to get off to a great start, some great chunk. And what does that mean? Well, exactly what they showed. Majority of possession, majority of shots on net, and a 2-goal lead to boot.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Vegas has capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead as a result here late in the first. Now Cox won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Hammers the shot! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Golden Knights now lead by 2. And off the draw, they win possession. Directed over to Stone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's poked away by Ekblad. Takes a shot. Time taking it away, and he comes up the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Golden Knights have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. Why? Because they've been dominating in terms of getting shots through to the net. If they can keep up that shooting clinic, they're going to go up by more.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Forsling's going off for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
And a great save! Florida's penalty killers get a hold of it. They go on the attack through center. Drives to the sweet spot. Grabbed along the boards by Petrie. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends the pass over. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he sidesteps the check there. And a score! Another power play goal!
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be.
Florida's won the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Comes to the paint. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
And he takes the feed. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Back into the trap. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
The Panthers win it. Ekblad's got it on the offensive end. Takes it to the net. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Florida's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They've got numbers here. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Florida's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Dennis got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Fires it. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Carlson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Taken along the wall by Korsak. Moves it quickly over to Smith. And he dodges the puck check there. On the attack along the boards. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. Played big in the moment there.
Hill's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And now he angles it across to Saad. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves around along the half wall. Quick feed to Forsling.
Ekblad's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Ekblad's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Kulikov gained the line and on the attack. Takes it into the slot, and he goes back to regroup. Oh, what a blocker stop by Hill. Slides it quickly to Carlson. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. There he is from the slot, denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Reinhardt's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Mikula.
Ekblad's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Taken by Marner. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Here's a shot. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. And we are just moments away from the start of the 3rd period. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the 3rd. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vegas is leading in this high-scoring affair, James, and I had a coach who once said, listen, the offensive zone is your playground. Well, the playground seems to be in all 3 zones right now. It is all about offense.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Vegas hanging on here. They lead it by 1. It's 4-3. Eichel's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Handles the puck from the left side. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to McNabb. The Golden Knights playing along the blue line. Denied that one. Feeds the puck to Reinhardt. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Hill's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Receives the pass. The Panthers played along the boards. Vegas has it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Stone. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Loses the coverage there. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Smith. Dishes it to Whitecloud. Works it across to Luskarainen. And that's picked off by Carlson. Hammers a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And he slides it quickly to Luskarainen. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Sneaks by the poke check. Carlson's got it against the boards. Turns that one
hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Fantastic save! Forsling's got it in the defensive end. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Can't get it to go. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. To his teammate. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Pass in front. Boots it off the post. Puck grab by Jones. Wolves got it in their own zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. They've got numbers. Knocked away. Angles it over to Theodore. Takes the feed. With the stop. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Look out. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Tiptoes around the poke check. Feeds it to Rodriguez. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Gives them nothing in front. Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next here on EA Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Drop the puck tonight. The Panthers take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. To the low slot. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Backwoods in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
On the rebound, it's buried. The Panthers and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Deflected away. Shuskin. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, here we go! Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he was ready for that one. Handles the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides by the check. And he had the answer on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Taken by Jones. Here he is on the tip. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. They've really got him on their heels here now. And he sidesteps the check there. Driving right to the front. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick feed to Luosterainen. Made the stop on the play. Feeds it on over to Olsen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Avs looking against the half wall. Cutting to the front of the net. Puck moved over to Nosek. Florida's on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Makes the save, but barely with that one. It's a straight-up race for the puck. The Panthers look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Greer. Feeds it over on the rush. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Colorado's looking to break out. The Panthers have the puck now. Over the line they come. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the rush. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed from his netminder. The Panthers take it along the wall. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
The Panthers continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Avs are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. Coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Nelson's won the draw at center. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, my! Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Handles the puck. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing. exactly what's happening right now.
Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Can't get it to go. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. And that banks off a stick. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. An easy glove save made by Bobrovsky. Tries to feed it over to Rodriguez. To the front. Big time stop. Grabbed along the boards by Rodriguez. And that carries off a stick. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Quick pass to Drury. There he is on the redirect. Big time stop there. The Panthers take it across the blue line. He's got a step. Oh, his glove. He just got enough of it.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be...
Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. The Avalanche have come to play in a big way tonight.
Yeah, right from puck drop too, James. I mean, just the urgency around that initial opening face-off. They've been quicker all game long, and it's reflective on the scoreboard.
Colorado's got the puck. Nietzsche plays it down. Shot! Principle in! McKinnon's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here's the official call. The Panthers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Through pass ahead. Quick shot! And he says no! Samoskevich stick handling in his own zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Stops him cold. Ekblad's lugging the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Luostarinen standing up, ready to go.
And a stick breaks that up.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
Bobrovsky's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Shot from the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it back to the blue line. The Avs played along the wing. And there's the save. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a blast. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here we scores! A little sign of life here on the ice as they're trying to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got it there, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Avs will play it to the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Avoids the defender. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials right over that. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Gets to the net for the extra attacker. Here comes the call from the official. The Avalanche have been called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths And then it's on to period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. The Avs start with possession here as they open up shorthanded. Kelly's got the puck. Oh, wow! Back to the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. The Avs have it from the corner. Here's a shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction, and where it starts is get...
Let's go! With the man advantage, and then make it click. Florida's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Puck picked up by Natchez. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Avs have it behind the net. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides that one right across the blue line. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it to Natchez. Unloads a shot! And that's blocked. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Across the line from center. Taken along the wall by Reinhart. The Avs gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Panthers carried along the wall. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Picked up along the boards by Ristolainen. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Slides the puck over to Olofsson. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Manson's going to play it near the point. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves by the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Passes it over. Slides the puck over. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. My God, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Passes out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Nichushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Florida's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Avalanche have been penalized. They'll serve 2 in the box.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Oh, a tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out. Todd saving a howitzer. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Avs have it now. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Natchez will play it to the corner. And that was stopped. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that's off a stick. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck shorthanded. He looks deep to McKinnon. Colorado's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort. What a
save. He'll probably feel that one to ball. On the backhand. Denies him in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
6-5 check. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Puck scooped up by Taves. Puts it on net, and that one's denied. Quick feed to Forsling. Puck grab by Greer. Florida's got him along the wall. Moves into the slot. The slants to think about it. Handles it along the blue line. Puts the puck on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening.
The Avs get the win, and I think they have to be pleased with what they saw. Yes, it was a close game, but I thought they were the better team for sure.
Yeah, and they held the bulk of possession, and that tells me a bunch of things, James. I mean, they had the edge in terms of the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome back to Denver, Colorado. Stanley Cup champions in 1996, 2001, and 2022, and are more in the future here. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And that's poked away. Quick pass to Leikonen. Now he slides it up to Natchez. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Reinhardt's got it now deep inside his own end. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Loses the coverage there. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Tries it to the crease. Fantastic save. Here's a shot. And he fights off another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Huge steal in his own end. Redirected in front. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. And down he goes as the puck goes free. They are really fussing here in the offensive end. Taves lugs the puck through the neutral zone. Strong defensive effort. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And he dodges the poke check there. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's across the blue line. Mikola's going to play it against the half wall. Sends a pass over. Across the point. Oh, it's a net! And it's in the net! That's a goal! They're going to count that one! period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
Delayed penalty coming up here, and the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Grabbed along the boards by Marchand. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Drury's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Oh, and you're looking for the equalizer. It's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Let's fly. Scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Here in the back half of this period, the Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Knocked away by Bennett. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick feed down low. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Manson. Sends the puck across. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Bennett's got it along the wing. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off the stick. Slides it diagonally to Manson. Takes the shot. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he lays him out with that collision. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And sure, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the way.
Let's get the call. Ekblad's called for tripping. He's off the box.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
On the attack along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save! The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Levels him with the hit. Moves around along the half wall. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. Quick pass across to Natchez. Sneaks by the poke check. Natchez is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Here comes the call. Nicholas getting 2 for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Now we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Nosek side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Pushes it across to Nosek. Slides it across. Moves it to Olofsson. Ekblad's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. Taken along the wall by Olofsson. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The Panthers penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. And sends it just out of reach. Natchez setting up against the wall. Shot! Big save in front. And it gets over 2-1. Penalty coming up here. The Avalanche have to deal with 2 minutes in the sin bin for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
The Panthers will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Florida's got possession at center. The Avalanche have the puck while undermanned. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, look at this. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Landeskog almost back on the ice.
The Panthers fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Knocks it away with the stick.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Florida's got control of the puck. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Steps into it. Scores! A cannon goes in the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes it to the front. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Along the half wall with the puck. The Avs will play it from the corner. Picked up along the boards by Olofsson. Colorado's playing it from the side. Moves behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Drury. Moves the puck across to Barkov. The Panthers played along the boards. Gets it to the other point. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Blackwood's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. Florida's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north. And this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
Taken by Kulikov. Denies him with a save. The Avs gain control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Looking for space inside the D zone. Fires it. Turned aside with the blocker by Bobrovsky. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Taves. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
The Avs weren't ready to play right from puck drop. Now they find themselves halfway through this game, and the only good thing is they've got some time left to try and claw their way back in, but it's got to start now.
Here's a short pass to Manson. The Avs play it near the point. Look at this. Here's a shot. Stones him in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Answered the call on that play. Ivan's moving the puck through his own zone. blows the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Florida's on total cruise control early in this third period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Colorado's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Off the face-off and take the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Avs look to start the transition game. Here's the pass. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. Takes the feed at the back end. They score! Power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's been dominated to this point, trailing by 3. Quick pass to Nelson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck scooped up by Manson. Denies him on the slapper. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Forsing's got it across the line. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Rips it from the blue line. Denies him with a save. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Taken here by Verhaeghe. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends it quickly to Gerard. Tries to the sweet spot. Makes another stop. Doesn't go. Put behind the net. And that's broken up with a stick in front.
Bobrovsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to McKinnon. And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Goes around the post. And he stays tall and goal. Sidesteps the check. Turns it aside. Takes the feed at the point. Taves looks around. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Works it across to Natchez. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kulikov. Rodriguez has the puck against the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Passes ahead from the right side.
Lindell's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he had the goal already and looking to contribute more.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Avoids the poke check. Feeds it over. Way too much congestion blocks that. And makes the routine save. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall.
Florida's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play. And it gives their coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here's the chance on the attack. Excellent stick work on the play. Directs it on over to Jones. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Burns has it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Slides by the check. Big time stop there. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack. And a quick check knocks the puck away. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Long lead pass to Manson. The Avs looking against the half wall.
Colorado's going to play it from the corner. The Panthers have it from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Nothing. Moves it to Nichushkin. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Barkov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Skates across the blue line. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Petrie. And he sidesteps the check there. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. The Panthers were incredibly efficient in the shot department tonight here, Cheryl, and they come away with the win.
Yeah, you don't get much better than that in terms of scoring efficiency. They really chose their spots well. They looked to drive the paint.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Hey, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports, and we're in Vegas, baby. The Golden Knights are on home ice. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Golden Knights take possession to get this one underway. Takes the pass from the left wing. Vegas plays it along the wing. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Taves. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Vegas has it in the open ice. Taken by McKinnon. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Taves plays it against the boards. And that pass is redirected. Moves into the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Moves for the check. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Taken along the wall by Whitecloud. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Girard's taking it from his own end. Puck scooped up by Manson. The Avs work it through center. Colorado's on the attack. And rings the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vegas plays the puck from the corner. Here's a chance! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the call. The Avalanche have been called for tripping on the play.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Golden Knights win it. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. And he takes the dish. Picked up along the boards by Eichel. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Drury's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here they come. Takes off the coverage. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Drury's got it against the boards. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Takes the pass. Jabs the puck away. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Takes it across the blue line. Shakes loose. Blocked, although he scores! Landeskog Rizian delivers. Gabriel Landeskog. The Avalanche have pushed and look at this. We finally got the first goal of the game here just past the midway mark of the frame.
Yeah, it hasn't been a really open up two-way game, has it, James? And now they found their offense. They found their footing, if you will, and this is really important. Timing can be everything in the game of hockey. They managed to switch the momentum, but now they've got to do something with it.
Burns moves the puck. Gets it over to Nichushkin. Makes a move in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hill.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Avs will play it against the wall. Makar's got it in the offensive zone. Heads to the back of the net. And it's a quick pass from Makar. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Oh, look at this. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through center. With the one-timer. And one last save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Vegas failed to execute on the power play through the first period. You know it was a topic of discussion with the personnel on PP1 to be able to get to the net and drive the lanes.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Makar's got the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Shuts him down.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Denies him! And he makes that save as well.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Avs played along the wing. Fires it on net. Fantastic save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves along the blue line. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Let's see what the officials are calling. White Cloud's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Stop by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Lozon. And he takes the feed. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Carson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The Avs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Carson's won the draw. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
They're going to keep things moving here. The Avs gain possession along the wall. The Golden Knights' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. Dorofeev stick handling in his own zone. White Cloud's carrying it ahead.
Burns' penalty is about to expire.
Colorado's looking to break out. They fail to capitalize on the man advantage, and they still trail by a goal.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
The Avs take it along the wall. Lewinsky's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Stone's getting called for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The Golden Knights have it now. And he slides it quickly to Howden. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Into the corner now. Colorado's got it along the wall. And he causes the poke check there. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Good read with the stick to break that up. Nietzsche's plays the puck. Here's a shot. A chance. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
They've really got him on their heels here now. That's blocked in front. Oh, that's blocked. Short-handed breakaway. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Golden Knights are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. And a great save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Quick feed to Hanifin. The Avs look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Nelson. To the front. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. Eichel's gained the line and on the attack. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Hill's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 to score. Eichel's won a big draw in their own end. Vegas with possession in their own zone. And that's picked off. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves into the slot. Scores! And they run it back with
they need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Avalanche have extended the lead to 2 here in the late goings of period number 2. What stood out for you here so far tonight?
It's simple, James. Their opponent is chasing the game because the puck has been on their stick. I mean, they have owned possession times. They've dominated play, and they've attacked the net. They are running around their opponent that is everywhere, and they're creating a ton of offense.
Vegas plays it against the boards. Moves the puck. Colorado's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. Manson's got it along the wing. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Sends the pass over. Saad's going to play it against the half wall. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Vegas is looking to change the momentum in this game. Yes, they're trailing, but they had an opportunity there to just inch their way closer back into this one as it goes off the pipe. They need to stay confident and continue to press.
The Avs have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. We've played not 1, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Vegas hasn't had many shots in the game, and they find themselves still within striking distance to get the equalizer in this third period here, James. So they've got to change their mindset. They've got to be on the attack, not sitting back on their heels. It's time for the final push if they want to get back in this one.
And now it's grabbed by Marner. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Taves. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. The Avs will play it from the point. Skates to the crease. Taken by McNabb. And he takes the feed. Shot! Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it.
The Avs leading here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Quick pass to Manson. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hill. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Hill's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Moves it to Hannafin. Vegas has it against the half wall. Takes that pass back to the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Angles it over to Nichushkin. Shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, and he makes another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Puck picked up by Drury. Back to the point it goes. Takes it into the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, this goalie deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
On the attack along the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Colorado's working the puck near the point. Makes some space. Puck scooped up by Smith. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Avs gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. On-man rush. Feeds it over on the attack. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he takes the pass.
Houston's been really quiet tonight. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is. And everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Big time stop there.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Comes up with the stop. And that's poked away by Landeskog. Moves the puck over to Hannafin. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Lets the wrister go. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, didn't Flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Avalanche have control of the puck. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Golden Knights don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. McCarr's got it along the boards. Receives the pass. Colorado's got it near the point. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Whitecloud. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Puck grab by Whitecloud. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Hill's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway.
Stones almost out of the box.
From the point, they take control of it. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avs will serve 2 minutes in the box.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
Shuts them down. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Vegas has it in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Stone. Comes up with a steal. Takes the feed. Intercepted at center by Hurdle. The Avs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like a magnet. Is that another one? Yeah, they were holding the puck on the outside. I just love
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up 3 points.